Hey guys. Oh no, I hear myself. Hold on. How y'all doing? Hey Mooney Raven, URW, Sunday Sad Boys, Anna Fear. Good to see you guys. Deadlifted hard yesterday. Oh goodness. I feel like I'm gonna lose all my gains being sick. Haven't gone to the gym in a bit now. I don't think it's been a full week. It's been a weekend maybe. I was gonna say this Saturday when you stream, but I hope y'all enjoyed your break from me. No, I did not. I missed you. I'm glad you're back. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Scott. Tucci the Brazen. You're gonna be sad. We don't have any kitties. No kitties in my room right now. Uh, being is not an excuse to not work out at home. You mean being sick? Uh, I think it only is because I am like exhausted most of the time. I had a nap before I went live. I'm definitely feeling better. Uh, it's become more of a head cold, I guess now. Uh, but the day I didn't stream, it was a lot more like bodily, just feeling terrible, like cold chills. And then I think I started fevering the next day. You still sound under the weather. Don't push it too much. Uh, yeah. But uh, today we're gonna work on this picture. I'm a goblin, if you didn't realize. I'm definitely at my snotty period of like the fever. So I don't want to have to make y'all witness that. Ah man, Tushy, I love that emote. I feel like it's the opposite vibe of this emote. That's pretty great. But no, I probably should have been trying to work my calves. But I think the thing is, like I said, I think it's only been. I started feeling bad Thursday morning. That's been since Thursday. Any juicy drama that happened while I was on? I know Pixie ruffles some feathers time to time. I don't think so. Oh, sorry. I was like distracted staring at that emote. uh, yeah. Everyone, we're working on this picture. Smooth. Pretty much, I think I need to do another tighter pass on this sketch and uh, maybe try and line it. I'm also gonna take one of the ears and flop it over. Thanks, Somber. Since the quarantine. So, I mean, are you referring to like the last 2 years, or is there like another quarantine going on? Oh no. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm pretty sure. I'm still doing it. Hold on. I'm gonna move it to the my PC. See if that helps. Hey, MV. Also, thank you, Chrissy Poo. I didn't say it earlier because I think my stream was having issues. Fine, I don't feel a ting. Every morning we keep testing positive. Well, that's good. At least y'all aren't feeling it. I'm doing better. Thank you, 2K. I definitely feel distracted. Gonna BRB real quick. All right, see ya. I'm sorry. I like was reading your message, Halo, and then like it all booed out. What am I doing? Okay. Just grab a screenshot of this so we can close the actual file. There's not, I think, that much more of this one that I need to do, but I just need to do it. Next best you have been working on and keeping as a reference for the pose and angle. It's literally one of my favorites you've done so far. I see. I like it. It's definitely a lot less extreme of an angle than the originals were, but I think that's better probably. I'm just adjusting the ear before I hop in and do like the tighter sketch. I feel like I should be out of practice, but I actually have been like drawing. It's just been in spurts, but what I have been doing a lot of is just listening to audiobooks. Hmm. At least on my end, it looks like there's some delay on the stream. Are they lewd? No, they're not really lewd. It does make me really wish we could have a Peepo Poo book club because I feel like it would be fun to, talk about the books. But something that surprises me that doesn't exist unless it does, and I just don't know of it. I don't know, but I wish there was like a way that you could get like, I don't know, multiple copies of an audiobook, like share with people for a club or something. And then maybe that doesn't make sense because people would have to just buy the books if they were to have like a traditional book club anyway. But the book was called Archangel. So it is a romance light, I guess. Distribute it easy, yeah. But it is back when I first read those books, I definitely drew like a lot of angels. Like I think that was my first real attempt at trying to get into digital art back then. And it was so funny. Like I was doing a really different style. It's hard for me to even like describe. I mean, I could describe it, but I was definitely like I took a traditional drawing of like a dude torso that I did. But he had like hands, right? And I was like, I don't know how to draw hands, so I just like went and found pictures of hands and just traced them and slapped them on. And it looked so bad. Especially because the hands had like some decent form to them and then the face was like super flat feeling. You know what the focal point of this piece is? Oh yeah? What do you think it is? Her personality. Mad Wolf, thank you for following. Her perspective. Her shoes. Your gesture focal point. Hey, FX. That's kind of what I was thinking is like maybe she's like holding like an ear cup, I guess. Because I don't know, there's something about it that I think is off now. I liked it a bit more with the ears up. And this is more subtle and this one looks like, oh, I'm surprised to see you. And then this one is more like, oh hey. It's like she's not really like surprised. It's just casual. Maybe we lower this one a smidge. On the phone. Not bad. Originally, like I said, this is like an idea I've had for a long time, just not haven't had the execution for it. Um, Kind of sad because it's like a very simple picture. I hate that. Sometimes when I try and use the transform tool, if I grab it at like, I don't know, in the gray part of Photoshop, it's like you want to deselect this, right? And you like, can you put some headphones on, please? I don't want to listen to your music, and she doesn't answer back and just scoffs. Thanks for listening to my story. No, I like it. She's like, can you shut up? You're ruining my music. A boombox on her shoulders. I mean, that would be pretty badass, I think. I was kind of thinking that this jacket's gonna like have a crazy color scheme. I'm still dropping frames like crazy. Really? It's not saying that I'm having any real issues on like Streamlabs. Both Ears Up has a cool striking weirdness to it, in your opinion. The other version is more harmonious. Mm. Yeah, it definitely has a very different vibe, which is surprising. I don't think many people looking at this piece would look at her harmony. Still weird to see myself not being able to do at least as good as some older paintings. Oh, I think I remember you were saying that, right? Is that you? I remember now. Yeah. Uh, that does suck. God, do you know how old the picture is that you're like maybe trying to like recreate? Or if you are. Half a year old, I think. I definitely have pictures that I don't really know how I got to where I did. So I don't think that that's bad, especially because it's like, at least in my case, sometimes I found the answers and how I got to certain places with my art was just kind of luck. And with like more knowledge, it's harder sometimes to recreate that, I think, because you need the knowledge now to do it versus like just guessing. There was one that, yeah, I asked you for help for a while ago. But yeah, that makes sense. Have you ever drawn a surprise expression with both ears up? I don't think so. That was something I wanted to do with Rex, was have like, I should just make her like a small little character sheet with like her traits and such on it. Maybe some of the different like expressions her ears can make. Since default is like this. Sounds a lot like Bob Ross teaching of happy accidents. Yeah. When it's like, how do you recreate happy accidents, you know? You become Bob Ross. Hey Sanchez, how are you doing today? Nice, nice. Hmm. I was watching a little bit of Kasem's VOD before I went live. Um, I haven't been able to catch like many of their streams live, but I like whatever I think they're doing from what I gathered. Doing like kind of a boot camp, trying to like just improve. I feel like I talk a lot about doing that, but I haven't done it still. Looking weird. Definitely a different. Don't think it. Let me pull up a reference. So those are the shoes ideas. But yeah, it seems like they're like going through some of the anatomy and doing nice little studies of it all. total subject change, but the best thing about going back to that New Hampshire, besides seeing my family, of course, is finally some good fucking seafood. Nice. Did you end up getting sea urchin? Or you didn't want to do that? Gotcha. Definitely think midline is off. Sippy sippy. How are you doing? I think I like that eye kind of looking a bit on the surprise side. Aw, thank you. I feel like, I don't know, the wider eyes make her look younger in this picture. I'm gonna skip this. And I can kind of see it. Okay. Oh, we're closed. I'm sorry. Also, we have this terrible emote now that I don't know how long it'll last because I hate it. It was a creation of last stream. Terribly good. The good emote. I don't know. It's definitely cursed. I think the ones that shake though are really funny. Like let's see. I don't have one at the moment. Feel like you put Rhonda's face over people. Yeah, pretty much. The only thing I kind of did that's different is separated the eyes a bit, because like I think in the normal one, the eyes are like touching. You know, and there's like no nose. Definitely awful. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, if I redo it, or it, you know, like I said, it might not last very long. We'll always have it, and we can always bring it back. But I don't know. Maybe not a permanent. But yeah, I think Mari has one of like the aqua triggered one, and I think it looks better. All right, you know, I'm kind of really liking this face already. It gives me JoJo vibes, and I'm here for it. Can y'all see it? I can see it. That's a picture I desperately wish I had finished. Was the gender bent Rex picture. You thought this was JoJo-esque based on them thighs? What about them? What about these thighs? Well, Rex just has some big thighs in general. It's kind of weird, but I do think I like it. Well, that's also one of the ones I really wish I had done. It still exists. Alright. I need to find jacket. I guess I'm not really looking for these puffy ones. What would you call this? A windbreaker? Big. Hoping for some like better references. I don't know. Oh yes. Also, big shout out to DeviantArt for sponsoring our streams this month. I don't know if y'all noticed, but there are recently 2 new additions to the collective. I wonder if it's in that the new collective link. Let's see if they added them. They did. Dan Kendi, and M Croft. There's a February challenge, right? Not one I'm running. No. There's a new tutorial if that's what you're asking about. You've returned, Hype. Welcome. Yeah, it's below my stream. If you want to learn how to draw a rose. A lot more of an aggressive looking expression. Maybe I tone it down a smidge. Oh, good. I'm glad I could help. So I was a little bit torn about whatever kind of outfit I actually wanted to wear. I was thinking I'm just gonna go with like semi-transparent workout clothes. And it's just gonna be cel-shaded, so I'm not gonna worry about like all the wrinkles and such. I think it's the lip I added. I would definitely tone it down, but I kind of like it. You want to start selling commissions? Do you have any tips or suggestions? Um, is this your first time doing it? Like selling commissions, I guess? I think good suggestions are try to do what you are paid for. Um, record how long you take on things and see if you're charging enough. To like make sure that your prices make sense. Uh, a lot of times people like having a visual reference for your prices. So sometimes like you have a drawing, like you have a sketch version, you're like, I don't know, you have that drawn out and then you say like the prices for that. Then you go on and do it like, oh, maybe it's like just a portrait or something that has its own set of prices. Sometimes people really like getting that visual cue, then it's more easy to like retweet versus say just like retweeting like a form or something. I was saying retweeting, but you're gonna probably want to make sure that you're posting everywhere that you're open and where people can contact you. Figure out your like your policy, like will you be doing edits? Do you do edits for free? You know, I would say try and figure out some of those things. Yeah. Some of the emotes are broken for you. It might be with 7TV. Sure thing. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Sometimes it's hard to know what advice to give, but I think those would just be some general ideas. thing I wish I had considered when I started was the types of commissions you tend to accept are the types of commission people tend to want from you. Yeah, that's very true. Sometimes folks don't take too kindly to changing their scope. But yeah, I would say don't, the big one, don't take commissions that like make you uncomfortable. I remember I think one time I couldn't ever figure it out really. But like this person wanted to commission me to draw myself and I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. But they were like, oh, okay. And then they're like, well, could you draw something else? And I'm like, I mean, I could draw my OC. And they're like, oh, okay, that works. It was pretty funny. I mean, the person was very pleasant enough to work with. They were just, I don't know why they had originally wanted the picture of me, but they were very willing to not get that picture of me and just have it be a commission in general. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where you're like, oh, well, that's surprising that that was a lot less weird of an interaction than it seemed like it was gonna be. Uh, you won't do as good a job. Drawing your house. Uh, are you like one of those French girls? Well, that's kind of where I thought that was going, and I was like, I don't know about this. I'm like looking at some references, and I'm trying to figure out like the kind of jacket pattern I want to do. Draw your daily commute. Oh Lord. Oh, I guess another one is it's generally best to at least get half of your payment on the front. As long as, I mean, I assume that means that you're going to be like diligent and actually work on it, you know. But it's probably best to not get paid at the end when you already have like a finished picture, or at least don't send the goods before you get paid. Like if you need to send like a whip, maybe send like a low resolution screenshot, you know. Pixelated version. You get the unpixelated once you send the payment. I'm not sure. It's seeming like the creativity is okay. Feels a little rusty. Not too bad. Yeah. Make sure, I would say that's another big one. Make sure you send invoices and say that it's for digital goods, uh, and services rendered or whatever, and not for physical goods. And then I'm pretty sure you can mark that in your invoices, and then make sure that you say your complaint. Also, don't include uh, anything inappropriate in your invoice. That's all you can do, really. Yeah. So if you use PayPal, which you should, you send them an invoice. So you need their email to send an invoice to. You send it, they pay it, but pretty sure like there's a little section for a description or like notes, and you say for like digital goods and services. No refunds. And just have that like written out on that. Um, what else? I believe in PayPal, there's the options. You'll have to like experiment and look into it. Oh, yes. Also, don't ever leave your money in PayPal because if they like terminate your account, all your money is just gone now. Or at least being held. Yeah, I remember like I actually was like approached by I think somebody who was trying to make a game. And we were still like kind of hashing out details. And they ended up just sending me the money before I like had agreed to anything. And I was like, whoa. That's not how you do it here. Now I'm uncomfortable. And I don't think I want to work with you. Sorry, I never used PayPal. I don't know how it works, especially with international transactions. You will be charged fees for that. So make sure you calculate uh that expense, I guess, into your prices. But yeah, I would make sure you just look into it a bit. It's not too difficult to set it up. I think if there's the option, you should set it up as the business. Don't let it overwhelm you. Um, because I think taking commissions is very good. There's just some safeguards you have to like go through. But locked my account. Oh, well, that's good that you managed to get your money back. Yeah, that's crazy though. What headache? Yeah. I don't know if things like, what is it? Is it Cash App? I don't know how to do all that. But, you know, there are alternatives maybe still. Huh. NFTs. I mean, I have heard, I don't know if I've heard it, but I've like had like friends and family mention like trying to do it through Bitcoin, and I was like, I don't know. Or not Bitcoin, but like crypto, I guess. Friendship. So I want to keep the door open to also do NSFW. I heard that PayPal doesn't like that. Is there any other websites I can go to instead of PayPal to not worry about that? Not as far as I know. To start up Pixie Coin. A custom piece each month. The thing is, there's a lot of websites that are uh pro, not safe for work content, but everybody is playing like a careful game with PayPal. Like, I'm pretty sure that's like part of what created a lot of like the stink with what was it, OnlyFans? Yeah, I would say don't mention anything in SFW. If it's like your character's naked because it's a character design, don't say nude version and clothed version. Just say like character design plus alt uh outfit, right? I haven't been to an art museum in a good while, unfortunately. One thing that I really wish, and maybe there's more options now that I moved, but I've wanted to like find like a figure drawing class to attend. Maybe not a class, but like sessions. Yeah. Thank you though. Just draw yourself. I don't think it's the same. It's worth your time. Yeah, where I used to live, I don't think there was like anything, but I kind of wonder if there's something now. Yeah, I think that would be really awesome. I'll definitely try and look into it. UW. That's really sad. I'm gonna tell y'all right now that this coat is not going well. I think I need to go find a simpler design. I'll share. Hard to share. Maybe I don't share. It's pretty dank, Halo. What does the dungeon points do? It sends whoever you pick to the dungeon. I get being scared of being commissioned something and being unable to finish due to a lack of skills. Is that common? Has anyone gone through this? How do I deal with it? Um, try and take commissions that are within your ability. That's probably the best suggestion, unless you end up like me and you have to like learn as you go, which I would highly, highly recommend against. I would say figure out some stuff that is within your scope and ability and offer those as commissions. So, like, if you're really good at drawing flowy clothes and flowers or something, I don't know, try and say that that's the kind of art you'll do and offer. But I think it's like if somebody's asking you like, "Hey, I want you to draw a character in a suit of armor riding a horse." Well, you're like, "I've never drawn a horse before." You could probably learn how to draw a horse, but do you now need to take that into account for how much you charge for this? You know, it's something that I guess you kind of need to consider. But yeah, try and just don't accept commissions that seem out of your scope. But if it's something that you'd like to be in your scope, maybe make that an option. I don't like it. I don't know what I'm looking for, but that ain't it. Not that bad. Copy. Still trying to hunt down a reference. That jacket. Yeah. I could, Kazno. What is it you didn't like about it? Um, I don't feel like the wrinkles, are like, I don't think they look very realistic, and I don't really think that they, serve the picture well, if that makes sense. Like, they're there, but I think it could be done better. So, now they must go. But yeah, if you post it, um, in one of the feedback channels, I could probably tell. Coat is a size too large, maybe. That's intentional. I want it to be a very big coat. It's more so finding good shapes. Um, It's a little bit on the spicy side, but I could do like a quick edit of it before I helped you with it. Gotta put some pants on her. Or some shorts. Then check in to the types of wrinkles in the materials you are looking for. This happened to me once. I realized the commission was over the scope of my skills at the time. I gave the commissioner a full refund and offered them a simpler commission. And they accepted it and it all worked out in the end. Yeah, I have had to do that kind of too. For the most part, people are pretty accepting of that. Let me go grab a drink and then we'll look at the picture. Okay? We'll quick BRB. Okay, sorry about that. Got a Red Bull. Okay, let me switch to... We'll just do this screen while I pull up the picture. It's fine. It's no bother. Is there something though specific that you want advice on? It's usually easiest for me to help if I know what you're looking for. I have it pulled up. Well, I really like the colors. It's very striking. Is the anatomy or how believable the overall body is? And what could I do better? Feedback on the pose as well. That would be helpful. I think I like the pose. Um, I think most of the stuff I see looks pretty like good, like anatomy wise. Um, like especially the legs, I think those look pretty good. I'm trying to think though. Kind of covered up at the moment, but I assume the belly button's like here, right? I think maybe you could have shown the form of that a bit better. Kind of like you do with the breast and such. Maybe not quite like that, but I'm not sure. You know, let's think about it because it's a little harder for me. I think you're doing a lot of things well. I feel like there might be something going on in here that's not reading how you would like it to, but I'm not entirely sure how to describe it. You got your call. Like I would say it kind of does feel like this was an area maybe you were a little less confident in because the shadows are a bit more vague than say it is like on the breast that's very defined, and same with the legs. The leg parts. Uh, that was one of the spots. It's a little hard with my cover up. Uh, but it was one of the areas I thought maybe could get a little bit. Like flip it. So you do have like a twist themes going on, but I think we would be seeing more of the. Why is my brush like this? Yeah, so I think as far as like this, there is some I think an issue going on. I just don't think your curve is being made clear. Let me just put white over it because it's a little hard for me to see it. It's like and then the hips are here. I think what you could do but I think it feels like this pinch is missing because right now like the pelvis is going off in one direction and the chest is like another way, which is normal. I think like generally there's like that tilt. Looks like there should be an edge on red's surface. Well, yeah, maybe. Not necessarily thinner, but on yours, I don't think that the twist in form is reading correctly. Like there should maybe be more of a stretch and more of just a pinch, like wrinkles kind of folding if you're getting this kind of twist with the chest and pelvis. That's kind of what I was saying, like this. Because now it has like there's a bit of like arch maybe also in her back. That's a lot. But like that. And then like you would say like if you were looking at her from the top, her body is doing like that. So it's pinching on one side. Yeah, and a part of the reason why I think it's noticeable is there are like the bony landmarks. Like we are looking at the hips and we're looking at the ribs and we're seeing like and I'm seeing. One thing here is I don't think that unless maybe it is. I feel like your lips would maybe look a little different. Like that's your shape. I think we would just get a little bit more. I assume we're getting the squish on this side. What I was trying to figure out is if there was something going on with the breasts. I've been told that they're a bit too balloony, but maybe I didn't let them squish enough. They're a little maybe on the balloony side, but I don't know. I don't have as many problems with that, maybe as most people might. But I would definitely say, like, when you do the form, try and figure it out, maybe without, like, without the breasts interfering. That's what I was trying to do with, like, the pecs. I don't I don't have shrimp treats yet. I need to go get some. But the ballooniness, I don't know. When you lay down, right? Like they usually kind of slough off to the side. Right? Like if we were looking up at a person, or sorry, they're like lying down, right? It would have like that kind of shape. But by doing so, they also kind of like they just everything kind of lays more flat, like. Well, that's what I wasn't sure is how much is she laying down or how much is she um tilting them backwards. So how much are they actually upside down or how much are they lying down? Her arm is holding them up. Yeah, that's not really what I'm talking about. I like that shine here a lot. And that would make sense for it to be squishing over. But I think in general, depending on how naturally you wanted these to be laying, it would probably just be like off to the side more. They would kind of sit higher, but like it would be a bit more, I think, like that. unless like you're not necessarily going for a natural breast, and then they would stay more upright a bit. I think you could maybe say I think it's definitely less of a big deal. I think you just mostly want to make sure that it's matching all your angles well. But in this spot, I would try and make it clear that there is like a twist in her form. I would say that that's probably the easiest route, is to just adjust the navel and maybe uh add some like of the wrinkles or bend in it. Also, it's kind of hard for me to like not draw like overly like thick legs. I do actually think maybe you could like grab the legs and take the down just a smidge. Yeah, I think there's a lot of classic pinups with the legs up, kind of, that might be helpful. Actually, I would say it's just this little bit of the knee. If it was like shaved down a bit, I think that would make it read more clearly because they are very like in yours. It looks like they are very close to each other, like literally right there. But I think if you like were at least made this leg feel a little bit more like it was outward. Yeah, just a little bit. Like, really? If you, I don't know what your process has been like, but you probably just like covered up that part, you know, and then maybe filled this out, added like the tendons in. This was what I kind of wasn't sure is if these, I think they are. Yeah, I think that like that would help just a bit. Aren't all perpendicular, so I wasn't too bothered. Okay, then yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. Yeah, I'll post it. I'm trying to think though, I would bring this one in at all. I wouldn't. Leave it how you have it. But maybe on that side. So they are still pretty close, but I think maybe filling out that tendon spot here help. I hadn't even like talked about the face. I think oh my goodness. I think maybe you could bring your jaw in a smidge. The ear. For goodness sake, don't turn it up, right? Sorry. Sometimes I do the checking. I think Just, it's one of those things, I think. Remember your face plank. We're not listening. Hmm. Just find the fake parts. So you got your cheekbone, you know. I think you can have the hairline come in a little bit more. Tilted towards the chest more. That she's on a flat surface. I mean, there's plenty of pictures where people's heads are tilted like that and they are resting on their head, you know? Especially in poses like that, where you have like the body arching, which is kind of how this pose had felt to me. Right. But I mean, I think it's up to you. Just make sure whatever you do, it reads in the neck, because I do think like how it was, the neck is pretty flat. But it's like you could make sure you have it. Arching just a bit. I think just if you do decide to tilt the face, just remember, like, we'll now see the top of the nose, right? I mean, we kind of are already, but maybe it's like it's a little bit more flattened. Yes. Or the mouth kind of does that shape too. Nose would be okay. Any other questions or thoughts, concerns? I would say if you had wanted um You could maybe adjust the pelvis if you had wanted to. If you didn't want to have that like twist in the form. And honestly, that'd probably be easier. And I think things would maybe get scooted back a bit more. So you'd be moving the bent down leg? Yeah, it would go down. Might sit back. I think that's one of those things is like there's a lot of like ways you could go about approaching things. Like fix your problem. It's just really whatever is most clear and accurate to like your original vision. And the least amount of work, you know? Like that or like that. It's really like whatever you want. This is probably the easier route. Also, hey, yo, Ashley. Oh, sure thing. And now I have see whether I'm capable of fixing them. I think you have it. I was just giving a critique. I'll send you both. Sorry. Also, hold on, I'll flip it back. Widowmaker. Yeah, I hope that was helpful and not too confusing. Sometimes I feel like, honestly, a lot of times I have to like stare at it for a while. I'm like, well, what about this? Maybe could do it with adjusting. Sometimes it's really hard. Absolutely. Glad I can help. It was. Sorry. Having my like congestion is back. Is this your aquarium? Mine? Yeah. Here, you want to see it bigger? Oops. Hold on. They are shrimp. Little cherries. I gave them a water change yesterday, actually. The tank is looking real fresh. Ah, thank you. No, not really. I think the babies eat biofilm, and I guess they do too. But no, I feed them shrimp food. Wow, y'all. Check this out. One second. I'll share it. I'll share it. Uh, shoot. Okay, here you go. Check it out. Saoshin, I think I said that right. they're one of the collective members, and they just launched a challenge with DeviantArt. Hold on, maybe I'll open it up on stream to show you guys. Let me make sure I have nothing mature showing. I think we're good. All right. Check it out. Eat a Lemon Art Challenge. Squeeze the day and get zesty because I'm hosting the Eat a Lemon Art Challenge. Where I'm asking you to draw yourself, a character, or an OC eating a lemon. Imagine what kind of expression they will make. Will they scrunch up at the super sour flavor? Will they enjoy it? Show us. This is an expression challenge, so think of how contorted your lemon-eating figure will make their face. Get creative. Let's see those lips pucker and eyes water. I'm looking for unique and innovative ways that people will exaggerate their facial expressions and drawings. Also, if y'all aren't following Zaoshin on Twitch and on DeviantArt, what are you doing? Look at all these cute Pokemon and lots of blurst art. How do you participate? Create an artwork that shows yourself or a character or an OC eating a lemon. Submit your piece on DeviantArt with the tag #LemonArtChallenge. And if anybody ever has questions on how to do that, let me know and I can like show you, because I feel like people have been confused before. And then you're allowed to do multiple submissions. So this is why I was like, oh man, y'all. They'll be running a Twitch stream on March 4th, 2022, starting at 7 p.m. ET. Is that EST? Where I'll showcase everyone's awesome artwork and use the hashtag. 3 winners. One will get a 16-inch professional drawing tablet. Oh my word. 1 year Core Pro, and that comes with like I think you can I think that's a core thing where you can do multiple staged posts, as well as get access to DeviantArt Protect. I don't know if y'all are familiar with that, but I know Calvin has talked about it a lot. Second place, it's 1 year for 8,000 DeviantArt points and 900 fragments. But you need to get third place. Winners will be selected from all eligible qualified works by the hosts. Odds of winning depend on the number and quality of works received. Winners will be selected on a basis of relevance to the contest and prompt, artistic skill, overall execution, originality, and composition. I would say definitely try and do it. I mean, I could see my characters doing it, so I might also participate. What is it? March 4th? I could probably do a nice little portrait. But I definitely think y'all should also all participate. Oh, there's official rules. They'll be running workshops featuring the entries on their Twitch stream during the contest. This is the opportunity to ask questions. Stream starts at 7 p.m. ET to 9 p.m. ET. Also, I believe these are on DeviantArt, but you can get Zaoshin's brush set, color palette tutorial, water droplet tutorial, lots of good stuff. But yeah, Zaoshin's work is so cute. Let me show you some. Let me see if we can find some of the cursed stuff too. Like, look how cute. So precious. With lemons and Rusty? Oh no. Oh yeah, this is the one I was thinking about. My little sleep paralysis. You guys love it? Pretty great. I think that's one thing that's really funny. It's like you see a picture like this, you're like, oh my god, it's so sweet and cute and pure. And then you're like, oh my, it's so cursed. What does it mean to be a part of the DeviantArt? What does being a part of the DeviantArt collective mean? It means that my Twitch streams are sponsored by DeviantArt. That's so cute though. Like, that's so good. Anyway, I wanted to share that with you guys because I just saw that that was announced. I'm gonna find us something else to listen to. Kind of just had like, it was the same artist. You need that piece? The cursed one? I'll send it to you. Or the is it Haku? The dragon, okay. I'll send it. There you go. Yeah, that one. Man, I'm surprised like how sickly I feel like I'm sounding. I swear, I am feeling better. It's just, you know, not great still. Apologies for the gross sniffles. Oh, that dragon? I'm surprised you saved that, or at least had access to it that easily. Yeah, I find that really cool when you see that. Also, oh my goodness. Salvatore, thank you so much for subscribing. Gachi Ross, I think, I'm pretty sure Marshall Lee, passed away or escaped. I really miss him. They're your spirit animal. You knew this, Halo. It happened like in the first the first week really since I moved. It's pretty sad though. I really miss him. Not that like I played with him, because I've seen people who like actually like to like take out their jumping spider and like let them walk around on their hands and all that. I never did that with Marshall, but I do miss seeing him every day. I've been eyeing up jumping spiders online because I haven't had like a chance. I haven't seen like a wild jumping spider to like potentially like kidnap, you know? Would you wear those glowy shoes? Hell yeah. Wish I had some. Would I ever get a tarantula? No, I don't think I would. I think for me, the reason I liked Marshall so much is they're diurnal. So they hang out and actually like interact with you. Not interact with you, but it's like, I mean, they do. They look at you, they watch you. Where tarantulas, I think they kind of hide in their hole and they only come out and like strike the food that you feed them. I don't think there's a lot of like enjoyment out of them. It's like I don't get to watch a tarantula be cool or anything. And then they're big and kind of scary too. Hey, Bukaki. Good to see you. For those sick kicks. But yeah, I don't know. I think I would like another jumping spider. However, like I came across some jumping spiders, y'all, and it was like 100, maybe $270. I'm like, oh my god, that's crazy. I mean, it was very pretty. I'm like, man, these little guys, they only live like a year. Ah, has no MK. Thank you so much for subscribing. I don't know if you intended to, but I really appreciate it. Oh, you did. Or maybe you didn't. But thank you. I have some in my backyard, but I don't have cages. Well, the good thing about them is it's like if you have a nice little plastic cup or like a lid, or like I don't know if you ever have like one of the plastic containers with like a lid for like nuts or something. But those can work well from what I've seen. Mason jar, well, maybe, yeah. The main thing about jumping spiders is they put their little nests up high. So if you have like a thing in there for them, a stick, it's likely they'll put their little nest up towards the top. So it is one thing to think about is if you have the lid at the top, you have to like take off the lid and break their nest unless they've like found somewhere else, like a corner or something, to put their little spot. But yes, thank you so much. I just wasn't sure about the chat message. Gotcha. By the way, if y'all haven't already, make sure you connect your Discord to your Twitch if you want to get access to like my supporter only channels over on Discord. We really need spiders that jump. Is that about? They're cute. They got friendly little faces. Oh. When my jumping spider used to like escape, it was always cute because it's like when I found him again, he was real friendly and like standing somewhere looking at me. Oh Lord. Well, and Mateo, I think I would have panicked about that. That was a part of the reason why I was afraid to like handle Marshall is because I'm very jumpy around bugs and I didn't want to kill him. Like whenever I had to interact with him, I have like a little tiny paintbrush and I would like gently poke him to like usher him in a direction. Literally slap my face so hard. Yeah, I've definitely done that. Not my face, luckily. I don't know what I would do. I couldn't handle it if it was on my face. I told y'all I had like a dream of trying to catch a jumping spider the other day. I was like, oh, they're perfect. They're so big and fat. And then it like kept growing and it's touching me. I'm like, stop touching me. Yeah. Well, sometimes they're not tiny, and that's when, the panic sets in. That's something that Marshall had helped me with, though, is like I had to interact with crickets to feed him and jumping, or not jumping, flightless fruit flies. Uh, and I got much better about like interacting with those two things than I was previously. Like I would have panicked with both those in the past. Honestly, though, keeping Marshall is kind of expensive because I had to buy him like the tiny, tiny crickets. So it's like if I were to ever try and get another jumping spider, I think I would try and get one that could, actually eat more crickets or mealworms even. I guess there's cherry roaches, but those I don't know if I can handle that because I hate roaches. Honestly, I feel like this like sketch over has not been very, or like much cleaner than the original. Are part of the stream and they are earning their keep. It's true. Sometimes they're slackers and they're not participating like where is it? You can see the cat bed is currently empty, so the cats are not earning their keep. But the shrimps, they're doing their part. Camel spiders, aren't they not actually a spider? Unless they are. Check the girls in amount of puff. Really? Let me see. They do have some good wrinkles. Yeah, see, I kind of was looking more for like a windbreaker, I guess. Well, I could be wrong. I'm gonna brave looking them up. I don't like looking up pictures of bugs or spiders. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that they're oh, there is a cat here now. Why are you on my desk? So they are neither a true scorpion or a true spider. They're I don't know what. Don't know. But yeah, I was pretty sure that they weren't actually a scorpion. Or oh my gosh, or a spider. Followed you for like a mile. Oh lord. Those pink boots give me bubblegum goth vibes or whatever the term is. Uh is it pastel goth? They're a little chasey because they're trying to hide in your shadow and they eat your skin. Goodness. You would embalm me? Only if you were dead. That's honestly one of the biggest things that I'm upset about with Marshall is I was really hoping I could have like preserved his corpse. And that's why it's like I hope maybe he escaped. I'm very upset. Part of the arachnid family, yeah. In their terms. Yeah. For art, you know? Would that make it better? Have you guys seen pseudoscorpions? They're like infinitely smaller, but they're kind of cute. But it's like if you kept them, it's like having a I don't know, what is it, a zergling or something? Like, especially when they have their eggs, kind of a little unsettling. I think I won't have the phone. I think maybe she'll just be like putting her hair aside. Oh, really? All right, y'all. So, do you guys have any thoughts or suggestions for the outfit? Not the jacket part. Jorts? No. Overfed ticks. Mm-mm. Exactly opposite, I feel like, of the vibe we're going for. I was thinking more like a rave-esque uh look. It's supposed to be like a oversized like windbreaker. The plan with like the shorts is honestly they're gonna be like kind of a semi-transparent black, and then you could kind of see like the undergarment. And I was thinking I was maybe just gonna do the same thing with the top. Maybe that's best. I don't know, leave it plain. I guess it could be a jumpsuit. A one, like a one piece with like a zipper. Kind of hip. You know, it does kind of suck that you're not supposed to do under boob on a Twitch. Like, there's so many cute outfits, that are pretty safe for work to me, but I guess not safe enough. think what I was thinking about putting her in is like one of those suits that Amaranth wears a lot. Minus the under boob, I guess. Like a Burning Man outfit or something. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make a new layer real quick. I don't know. If you could draw hair. Uh, Mooney Raven, something you could try is think about like the big volumes, you know, and get those in. Well, that looks like a good look, tacky. I was thinking, wait, can I copy this? I have to open the link. No. I'll snip it. One Pieces I've seen in there. This is the one I was thinking about trying to do. Kind of a similar look. The thing is, I've done it before and it was okay. I've seen other people do it before and it's okay, but then I've seen other people and they're like, yeah, it's a no-go. You get reported. You know, the little clapping sound in this makes me think of like what is it? The Crab Rave song. The rules are different. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I see you're using the 24-hour clock, and so I have no idea. It's 6:30 for me p.m. Free the bellies. I'll give her maybe like a mesh or something, or a top. We'll do something. No, unfortunately, Rex does not have a belly button piercing. I was tempted because I mean it's like a perfect spot to apply it for a picture like this, but no. My other OC has a belly button piercing though. Thank you, Halo. Also, 1830. Yeah, otherwise it's cover female presenting nipples. Yeah, because they're also like okay with cleavage, from what I understand. Um, it's just the under booba No, this is my OC, Rex. It's her mom that her name is a secret. You'll know her name before anyone else does. I don't even think Envy knows her name. Ah, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Well, part of also why her mom's name isn't exposed is it doesn't follow my rule, unfortunately. Her name was decided uh pre the rule. Yeah, and Ruth is Fusion Tech's top character. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just have her like booting the hair out of her face, kind of. Definitely music. I have to be like wanting to like challenge myself to like sit and listen to nothing while I'm drawing. A lot of times though I can like listen to books too. That's what I've been doing a lot of since I've been sick, is listening to books while like working on stuff. Okay. I think we tidy up the shoe and then maybe we could try and do whatever the lines might be. So I like the shape a lot of these shoes. However, for shuffling, it's like probably not great. I mean, it's not great to have like, what do you call it? Traction? I don't know. My brain. No! I've shuffled in heels. Gotta watch yourself. Also, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Amp? What does that mean? Oh. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Also, thank you for following. I think I showed some of y'all the other day the art I kind of wanted to like not replicate per se, but like I definitely want to have more of like this type of element in it, like more clear planes. Like I pulled up this picture. But it's like we have very clear planes. Actually, we don't have that clear planes. Take it back. Those are clear, but that's like not a very clear plane. Oh, to be a shrimp, just vibing. Meanwhile, I'm here in my human hellbox separate through essays. Oh, cool. I guess by plane, it's like the lip of the soul, I guess. It has like a plane shift, you know? Like one side, then the other. That's kind of what I'm referring to. It looks like this artist, though. They're just making sure that they have enough the space and then not necessarily drawing it. Letting your brain kind of. I feel like I liked this one. No, I wouldn't have said it. But it doesn't start with an R. I don't think I can really make it look like a heel unless I lower the foot. Hmm. Alright, we like that. Ah, Vincent, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm trying. Try to sell bomb. art block hell right now. Watching night streams is nice. Oh, good. I'm sorry to hear that you're in an art block, though. Often I find when I'm in an art block, sometimes if I just identify if there's something like, why am I not maybe having fun? Like, how do I have more fun again with it? Or am I like making progress towards my art goals? Hey, Halo. Oh, Halo. Oh my goodness. Hey, Fusion Tech. I read you say Halo. You'll think, a little think. Hope you're doing well, Fusion Tech. Of dynamic in my art right now, like everything I feel like I draw. Oh. Everything I draw feels hella static, which isn't too great because I have comms to finish. See, I know that exact vibe you're describing definitely can cause art block. When you want to improve and change something, but you have commissions to finish. I would say try your best to just get the commissions done. And then do some side practices. I think that helps me sometimes. Also, like my voice is cutting out. One sec. Hey, Titanics. Does that make sense? Are you just regular sick? I think so. I've tested twice for COVID and it's been negative. Oh, I'm pretty just normal illness. These are way too tall. My goodness, what was I doing? Carried away. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, in the color part. I hate drawing laces. We get like particular with it, like maybe the tops are all showing, but the bottom places are tucked. Oh, are you? I'm sorry to hear that, Aesthetic Alchemist. Laces are the worst, they are. Draw buckles? Yeah, slap a strap or something over it. Man, I'm not sure about these. I think I like the other one more. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Oh, really, Fusion Tech? Classic exposure payment. You wanna be famous? The aquarium inside. Yeah. Just filled with water or something. Alright. I think those look probably as good as I can do. How tall is she without the shoes? Tall enough to still kick ass when pissed. I mean, look at them thighs. I think she's supposed to be like 5'8". I don't know if you would get slapped, but I don't know if they would appreciate it. Okay. I think it looks fine. Not great, but it's fine. It's not that common, but generally shoes like this are what you'll see. Something flat. Sorry. For some reason, I was like, this conversation is making me want to listen to this other song. And I'm like, is this song shuffling music? And I'm like, I don't think it is. I think it's drum and bass. Wonder. Hmm. The lunar lantern's pretty cool. I'm trying to decide how I want to do the lines because I'm looking at this person's lines and they're not very clean. It's surprising considering how clean this looks. Okay. I'm tempted to try and be a little looser. I don't know if I could do it. Um, no, it's I'll pull it up. On their art station they have a picture of it. And like this is the sketch, which is definitely really rough, right? Um, looking at the lines, it looks like honestly they're kind of doing like like lines like this, which I don't ever do. But yeah, maybe it is because I don't use a times table. I just wonder why they do it like that. You know, I've always heard this edit of the song, but I don't think I've heard this version. Yeah, I've always heard it's not like the way you want to do it, but you know, I see it in practice and it looks great. I don't think I hit it. You know, say. I want to make this even larger of a file. We go huge. I'm waiting for it to increase the size. Oh, it's still waiting. It's still loading. There we go. Maybe I can't do it. Rough. Oh. Found actually a jacket that I had saved for this, but I forgot that I saved it. Like, man, I can't believe I like did this and didn't have a reference in mind. Sometimes I wonder if I did my lines more like this all the time, if I would be quicker or not. Maybe it's worth trying and something at some point. Ugh, having my people boo perfect happening. I don't like it. Like, the thing is, I'm like zoomed out enough where like to me it looks like the line is like doing that, even though I did a straight line. Sucks. I think maybe I should try at some point, like to replicate somebody with like a more scratchy style and just try it. You know, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming as long as I have been. Uh, I don't think I like these. It's hard. It's hard. I don't know. I just know I don't like them. How about that? There's no cat. I'm sorry. Watch there be a cat. There's no cat. There's a cat in here. I heard her just yell at me, but she is not sitting in her chair. No, I just realized that I was drawing this with the opacity turned on. Working though. I mean, I'm not hating these lines so far. One of the people at my gym, she's there probably most days I go to. She probably is there like every day. But man, her thighs are so muscular. It's crazy. Make these. Ask her to model for you. I I am definitely afraid of that person. Uh they're like scary strong. I wouldn't want to act like probably plenty of people she interacts with who I'm sure have to comment on it. I'll just comment about it to you guys. Thrive for compliments on their hard work, trust. Okay. Did you guys see that Instagram I linked? I think I pinned it in photo references. Had some very muscular legs. Good references. Oh boy, yep. It's good references. It's on my Discord, pinned messages in the photo reference channel. It's the safe for work one. Oh, I'm not sure I can do that. I'm like just struggling right now. Maybe I should start with like face. Probably not gonna be any different, but I will try. Yeah, I found that and I was like, that's a constant thing I struggle with. So it's nice to see like a handy little reference. I had forgotten to for a while, so I'm doing so. Thanks. I feel like she's not as emotive as she normally is, but there is some sass here for sure. Come on, Photoshop. It's like stuck at 99%. Come on. Oh, nice. Okay. I can't line right now. Ugh. And those lazy days. Yeah. I'm sure I will be able to. It's just for some reason right now I just can't. Like I've been doing lines for the last few days. It's like, you think you do it. I think it's because I'm trying too hard to like make it um something that I don't know. I'm not following my normal method. If I did that, honestly, it'd probably just work out, and maybe it's just what I should do. We'll do one last attempt. Hate trying too hard. Yeah. Thank you guys for following. Not sure if you're into these ones, but they are pretty cool looking. I think the thing is, I'm just comfortable doing my lines like this nowadays, that it's just like venturing out from this, it's harder for me to find something I like. It's like I liked my blue sketch a lot, but I don't know how to do my lines like that. Or at least I'm not willing to call those lines. Hey, Solo Switch. Black Flames. Um, I'm doing alright. I'm still under the weather, but I think it is getting better. I feel worse today, though, than I did yesterday, unfortunately. But I don't know what's up with that. Thank you. Enjoy your food. Thanks for stopping by. Uh, I actually haven't been drinking as much Diet Coke because it kind of was hurting my throat when my throat was a bit more sore. So it's mostly been water, but I do have a very large Red Bull that I've been drinking today. I only have it because I went to a gas station the other day and I went to try and get a drink. But all their soda fountains were broken. So uh I just got a Red Bull. Hippo Poo BRB. If I make that an emote. Wonder what I would do to like emphasize that. to decide. I wasn't sure if I should stick with this size brush for like separating this object or if I should thinner one. I'm thinking I'll go with I'll just actually outline everything. I feel like I know you kind of said it earlier. I guess I feel like Halo's probably not there, but I feel like I actually have gotten some good progress done today, especially considering it feels like time has been flying and it's different. One thing about this is it's kind of got a bad, I think, silhouette because it's just like big blob and then you only got a few spots of like negative space. I spent 2 hours on my drawing today before I needed a break. Really? I mean, that's not bad. Did you go back and work on it more? I think I almost never intentionally give myself a break. Oh, gotcha. I mean, it's like I'll hop up and maybe like go do something else. But a lot of times if I'm like struggling with something, I'll usually try and sit there and like butt my head against it until I can make sense of it. Or I cry. I'm like, I can't fix it. Mm-hmm.
kind of like this song. I listen to my music a lot more, I guess a lot quieter than I normally do when I'm not streaming. But it's because if I listen to it as loud as I normally do, I can't think. Or my ears appreciate the break. Also, being sick, I'm more sensitive to the music being loud. Speaking of that, one of the books I've been reading in my free time, or I guess in my when I'm not streaming, I've been listening to Dune. I finished my other book just a bit ago. I need some loud music and the right mood. No, I feel that. I've never seen or read Dune yet. Um, they're pretty. There's a good bit of different things in the like movie. I don't know how the old movie is, but that might be fun to go like watch after I finish the book. But the movie, I loved it. It was so aesthetic. Like it set a mood for sure, and it was really cool. Um, and the actors all did great jobs. Good sounds. Uh, it's a very interesting read. The remake, yeah. I will check out the old one though. No, not the original. However, that had its own vibe, and it's technically more accurate, I think, because there's like certain characters, and they're kind of nasty in the books, and they don't depict that in the show. Or sorry, in the remake. Like some of the people I think are supposed to have like blue, like maybe it's red. I can't remember if it's blue or red, but they're supposed to have like stained lips and such from like stuff that they eat regularly. And they don't really go into like I think the Spacers Guild as much in the remake, but they might still in like the next movie. I'd recommend the movie though. And the book is I've heard it's a hard read, but I'm listening to an audiobook, you know? But I'm enjoying it. It's weird to listen to though, because I just finished another book, and that book, for the most part, it was always, I guess, like third person limited. Is that the correct terminology? So it would be like one of the two main characters usually. Um, unless they were like together, and then it would jump back and forth sometimes between like some of their thoughts. Where this book, it's like it's all over the place, but it still like holds some information away from you that you might have not known, depending on which perspective. But it's like a lot more jumpy, I guess. You just listen to Game of Thrones audiobooks while working out. That's pretty fun. I think I listen to most of Game of Thrones on my like road trips to go to like the farm. Um but one thing about like Game of Thrones and honestly many books is it's like I feel like my retention of the books hasn't been as good as I would like it to be. Like I just finished a book and it's like I almost struggle to like remember certain parts of it. It's a good YouTube channel though. What's his name? Alt Shift X. He like talks about lore and breaks stuff down. But a big one, he like a big book he focuses on is Game of Thrones. I would recommend it then. It's he gets in there, he like goes over like fan theories, but then also like what is more canon. He also has they have a second channel called Alt Swift X, and it's a little bit more crazy. But it's good. Right now they do live streams uh when certain shows come out, and right now they're like covering um Raised by Wolves. I haven't watched the new season yet, but I'm excited for it. I kind of liked how weird it was.
Like that song? Yeah, they are pretty good. Oop. Oh man, I'm kind of going through my coughing fits. I might I might call myself finished for now and send y'all off here soon. I mean, I'm not done yet, but probably soon. Thing is, I don't really want to stop, but I feel like I should. Welcome back, Kayla. I'm remembering last time I was really sick. I think it was a year ago now, or maybe it was like summer of last year. I was helping my family move. I was like doing like crazy difficult yard work while sick. And I think that's like the closest my body was to just like giving out on me.
I think that's why I've been like a lot more hesitant to try and like push myself this time I was sick, because I stayed sick for like a month, lost my voice completely. And like one of the, like the morning after I think I did yard work for them. I like couldn't move my body. Yeah. Well, I was just like, I've always been kind of told it's like you could push yourself like too far, but I never believed it because I was like, but I have this like surplus of strength and energy when I need it, you know, and I just went too far. But I didn't think it could be done. I'm gonna listen to this other song. Try to speed up the metabolism. Is that how that works? I don't know. That's also something though about me is it's like sometimes I'm reluctant to like not for any real reason, but sometimes I'm reluctant to take uh like NyQuil or DayQuil. It gets to the point where I'm like I need it. But like when I'm just like as sick as I am right now, uh it'd be hard for me to tell if I was still sick. And I think I would be like, I don't know, ambitious again. Probably a bad excuse, but it's I think what I am actually doing without knowing. Get addicted to night. Well, I don't think so, but it's like I don't know. Even like taking ibuprofen when my muscles are sore. I tried a few times not doing it to see how I felt. Well, first off, I felt like terrible one of the times. Like I think last time I streamed, I was commenting that my arms hurt, but then that was like 2 days after the workout or a day after the workout. But then 2 days later, it hurt so bad. I was like, oh my god, I injured my arm. But it's fine now. But it just like it was so sore. Of how you're feeling. Yeah, I think it has been. Uh
I don't like taking medicine either until I have no choice. Yeah. A lot of times I just sit with the pain and I'm like, is this existence? Is this what it's like to be human? And then I'm like, oh no, there's a headache. I'm done. It's been 2 weeks since I last watched. Oh yeah, that's honestly something I thought about Halo because I was like, am I up for it? I haven't seen Halo, and they were back. Like, if I were to have streamed on Saturday, I think you would have been here. I'm here just to suffer. Well, we kind of have a decent outline to start with. I might actually probably work on these lines, like offline. So maybe when you guys see them again, it might be finished. At least the lines, but I need them for reasons. Aw, thanks. The thing is, though, I didn't. What upset me is I actually felt better Saturday compared to Sunday. And I'm like, I should have streamed Saturday because I feel like butts on Sunday. But I think relatively, I did feel worse those days than I do now. I just kind of. It's just congestion, I think, at this point. Oh, thank you. I will. Uh, I don't know. Well, it's kind of funny. I usually like to sleep a lot. But there's been times now where I'm like, I'd like to go and do something. I'm so tired. Or I'm so tired of being tired. All right. I've been waking up at three times a night of late. Really? That's not good for you if you. I hope you can get some good sleep. The bonk is the cutest emote. You're next to the People Poo Abra. I love People Poo Abra. It's so cute. But like, since I've been drinking like so much water because it helps like my cough and uh general congestion and dry throat, I've had to pee so much. I normally have to go a lot, but it's like I've been like laying in bed and I like kind of fall asleep. And I'm like, I have to get up again, and I hate it. All right. I'm getting worse. I'm gonna send you all off. Go hang out with Calvin. Ugh. I'm like sweating, coughing, and sneezing. So, thank you all for hanging out with me. I had fun. I got a lot done, so I'm really happy about that, and I'm excited to get these lines done and show you what I'm up to. I will. I'm gonna go probably eat some food and I don't know. Maybe take another shower. Yeah, I'm glad you're back, Halo. Yeah, I think melatonin is like, isn't it what your body produces when you're in the dark? But it's like if you don't sleep, then it's not helpful. Anyway, we get to discuss this over at Calvin's. But thank y'all for hanging out. Thank you everybody who subscribed or resubscribed today. It really helps me out. So thank you. And if you are subscribed and you haven't already, make sure you connect your Discord to your Twitch, and you can get access to the supporter only channels. Yeah, well, thank you guys for listening to my snotty voice. I appreciate y'all. Love the stream as always. Thank you. All right, make sure you grab your guys' raid messages and let's go. Father Calvin. Bye, you guys. Take care. Stay healthy. Snotty voice, yeah.